Alright, welcome to round 9, the Out of Heaven Global Drone Solutions 2024 season. We've just finished the practice round and our first qualifying rounds. A lifetime update. Last night's changed a couple of settings, so we're about to muck around with it, but looks all good now. We all good? Team video transmitters on, please. Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. CGO. Jackrabbit. Hold, nug nug. Iceberg. Jags. Wubs FPV. CGO 1 lap in 23.21. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 27.73. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 20.37. Jags 1 lap in 27.34. CGO 2 laps in 44.55. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 37.18. 60 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 53.46. CGO 2 laps in 40.34. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 34.46. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 51.44. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 35.3. 30 seconds remaining. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 35.26. CGO 2 laps in 39.34. 10 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 51.69. Finish your lap and then land. Jackrabbit finished 2 laps in 51.13, please land. Race over.
Hurry up, wee. All right. We might have to set up a rule here. If you're not ready within certain times, we just have to move on. All right? All right, everyone good? Turn on your video.
Next up, round 2 time trial 2. Pit stop on R1. Add to cart on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Sway on FPV on F4.
All right.
Wee Choi on R7. JWeb on R8.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Sway on FPV. Smiley FPV. Wee Choi. Pit stop. Add to cart. JWeb 1 lap in 17.68. Pit stop 1 lap in 21.51. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 28.01. JWeb 2 laps in 34.5. JWeb 2 laps in 33.79. Pit stop 2 laps in 43.47. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 56.88. JWeb 2 laps in 33.33. Pit stop 2 laps in 40.26. Add to cart 2 laps in 42.17. "30 seconds remaining. JWeb 2 laps in 35.26. Pit stop 2 laps in 38.64. Add to cart 2 laps in 39.56. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Zappa on R1. Waz on R2. Big D on F2. Bread on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Yep, Sugar K got video. Chris, you're good? Alright, here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. CT snooze. Sugar K. Big D. Hold Zappa. Was. Bread. Zappa 1 lap in 27.12. Sugar K 1 lap in 31.64. CT snooze 1 lap in 34.08. Bread 1 lap in 30.96. "60 seconds remaining. Zappa 2 laps in 52.78. Sugar K 2 laps in 58.15. Big D 2 laps in 57.81. CT snooze 2 laps in 68.23. Bread 2 laps in 65.33. "30 seconds remaining. Sugar K 2 laps in 53.77. Big D 2 laps in 56.07. "10 seconds remaining. CT snooze. Finish your lap and then land. Big D finished 2 laps in 63.68, please land. Race over. Next up, round 3 time trial 1. Nug Nug on R1. CGO on R2. Iceberg on F2. Jackrabbit on F4. Jags on R7. Wubs FPV on R8. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. WUBS FPV. CGO. Whole shot. Jackrabbit. Nug Nug. Iceberg. Jags. WUBS FPV 1 lap in 18.72. CGO 1 lap in 18.36. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 28.63. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 36.87. CGO 2 laps in 38.04. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 34.6. 60 seconds remaining. CGO 2 laps in 37.58. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 55.26. Nug Nug 2 laps in 58.86. Iceberg 1 lap in 58.01. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 36.2. CGO 2 laps in 35.08. Jags 2 laps in 71.83. 30 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 52.57. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 36.86. CGO 2 laps in 36.17. Ten seconds remaining. Jags 2 laps in 51.4. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 52.22. Finish your lap and then land. Nug Nug finished 2 laps in 58.81, please land. Jags finished 2 laps in 48.46, please land. Jackrabbit finished 2 laps in 53.97, please land. Race over. Next up, round 3 time trial 2. Pit stop on R1. Add to cart on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7. JWeb on R8.
All right. So we got pit stop, add to cart. We're just waiting for Smiley to get his quad ready. Videos offers. Off. Smiley's not ready. All right. Smiley's just getting on it. All right. Turn your video on. Okay. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Pit stop. Add to cart. Sway on FPV. Smiley FPV. Wee wee choi. JWeb 1 lap in 16.39. Pit stop 1 lap in 19.63. Add to cart 1 lap in 19.19. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 23.7. JWeb 2 laps in 33.43. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 36.41. Pit stop 2 laps in 46.7. JWeb 2 laps in 35.86. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 49.21. "30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we'll rerun that. Straight. No, we'll go to group 3 first, And then we'll rerun group 2.
Race over. Next up round 3 time trial 3. Zappa on R1. Woz on R2. Big D on F2. Bread on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
We will after this one. This guy first. This is supposed to be just a testing for nets, not destroying everything for nets. Alright. Alright, looks like we've got videos, all videos on. Everyone good? Ready to go? Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Zappa. Sugar K. Whole shot. Big D. CT Snooze. Bread. Woz. Zappa 1 lap in 26.58. Big D 1 lap in 27.59. Bread 1 lap in 24.72. Sugar K 1 lap in 32.63. CT Snooze 1 lap in 34.88. Zappa 2 laps in 53.17. 60 seconds remaining. Bread 2 laps in 52.23. Big D 2 laps in 58.23. CT Snooze 2 laps in 67.62. Sugar K 2 laps in 71.89. Zappa 2 laps in 52.91. 30 seconds remaining. Big D 2 laps in 64.11. Sugar K 2 laps in 66.76. 10 seconds remaining. CT Snooze 2 laps in 66.0. Finish your lap and then land. Sugar K finished 2 laps in 54.26. Please land.
Alright, everyone's down, track's clear. Pick
Race
up your
over.
quad, we'll rerun Group 2. Group 2. Group 2, we'll rerun that race. That qualifying. This one here, clear race. Yeah, it was this one here, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Just want to make sure it's the right one. This one, yeah? Yep, that's it. There. Clear race. Restart. Alright. Group 2. Rerun. I don't know, how do you put your antenna on the quad? Alright. We got every pilot's back in the seat. Video's on.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Pit stop. Hold add to cart. Sway on FPV. Smiley FPV. Wee wee choi. JWeb 1 lap in 16.29. Pit stop 1 lap in 19.54. Add to cart 1 lap in 19.29. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 23.1. JWeb 2 laps in 31.46. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 34.49. Add to cart 2 laps in 39.5. Pit stop 2 laps in 45.04. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 48.22. 60 seconds remaining. Add to cart 2 laps in 38.59. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 49.22. Add to cart 2 laps in 36.76. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 47.27. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Alright, track is not clear. Okay, track is clear now.
Race over. Next up, round 4 time trial 1. Nug Nug on R1. CGO on R2. Iceberg on F2. Jackrabbit on F4. Jags on R7. Wubs FPV on R8. Pilots, arm your quads. Start on your name. Wubs FPV. CGO. Jags. Whole shot. Jackrabbit. Nug Nug. Iceberg. CGO 1 lap in 17.53. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 17.07. JEGS 1 lap in 26.03. CGO 2 laps in 34.78. NUG 1 lap in 32.91. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 27.5. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 33.03. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg 1 lap in 45.1. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 33.15. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 52.18. NUG 2 laps in 64.96. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 33.91. 30 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 49.53. Iceberg 2 laps in 84.0. Ten seconds remaining. NUG 2 laps in 66.24. Jackrabbit. Finish your lap and then land. Iceberg finished 2 laps in 71.06. Please land. NUG finished 2 laps in 58.55. Please land. Jackrabbit finished 2 laps in 48.21. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 4 time trial 2. Pit stop on R1. ADDTOCART on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7. JWeb on R8.
Alright, everyone ready? Turn on your video. Alright, here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Add to cart. Pit stop. Sway on FPV. Smiley FPV. Wee wee choi. JWeb 1 lap in 15.35. Add to cart 1 lap in 18.13. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 21.74. Pit stop 1 lap in 28.8. JWeb 2 laps in 33.74. Add to cart 2 laps in 37.71. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 43.62. JWeb 2 laps in 37.86. 60 seconds remaining. Wee wee choi 1 lap in 54.22. JWeb 2 laps in 35.49. Pit stop 2 laps in 38.76. "30 seconds remaining. Pit stop 2 laps in 41.09. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 45.12. 10 seconds remaining. Pit stop 2 laps in 41.0. Finish your lap and then land. Pit stop finished 2 laps in 39.78. Please land. Race over.
Alright. Just to let you know, lunch is ready. If you want to have lunch, we're probably going to continue running anyway. But lunch is ready if you want to have lunch.
Next up, round 4 time trial 3. Zappa on R1. Woz on R2. Big D on F2. Bread on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Alright. We got Chris coming back from the line. What prop is it, Brett? Alright. Everyone ready? Turn on your video. Alright. Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Zappa. Bread. Whole shot, sugar K. Big D. CT snooze. Was. Zappa 1 lap in 23.59. Bread 1 lap in 25.06. Sugar K 1 lap in 27.26. CT snooze 1 lap in 33.76. Zappa 2 laps in 47.71. 60 seconds remaining. Bread 2 laps in 54.1. Sugar K 2 laps in 61.35. Zappa 2 laps in 49.2. CT snooze 2 laps in 66.72. "30 seconds remaining. Bread 2 laps in 57.37. Sugar K 2 laps in 59.99. Zappa 2 laps in 54.87. 10 seconds remaining. Sugar K finished 2 laps in 50.88, please land. Finish your lap and then land. Zappa finished 2 laps in 57.93, please land.
Carl?
CT Snooze finished 2 laps in 401.47, please land. Big D finished 1 lap in 586.49, please land. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Start on your name. WUBS FPV. CGO. Whole shot. Jags. Jackrabbit. Nug Nug. Iceberg. WUBS FPV 1 lap in 15.85. CGO 1 lap in 17.21. Nug Nug 1 lap in 11.51. Jags 1 lap in 22.23. Jackrabbit 1 lap in 24.88. WUBS FPV 2 laps in 31.28. CGO 2 laps in 34.05. Iceberg 1 lap in 29.63. Jags 2 laps in 44.15. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 48.93. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg 2 laps in 59.42. Jags 2 laps in 45.96. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 47.04. 30 seconds remaining. Jags 2 laps in 48.31. Jackrabbit 2 laps in 45.65. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Jackrabbit finished 2 laps in 46.17. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 5 time trial 2. Pit stop on R1. Add to cart on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7. JWeb on R8.
We got group 2 now. Everyone's on the block. Yep. We've got 6 drones in the block, and we've got everyone back. Okay. Turn on your radio. Turn on your video. Everyone ready?
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. JWeb. Add to cart. Hold pit stop.
Alrighty, JWeb here is chasing that
Sway
PQ.
on
He needs to get
FPV.
2 low 15s.
Smiley
into the barrel
FPV.
he goes.
Wee
Very
Choi.
good speed cap through there. JWeb into the slalom. Now coming through the split S into the spiral up. Let's see his time as he crosses the line.
JWeb 1 lap in
15.85
15.85.
here from JWeb. And he's coming in to the barrel. A
Add to
very
cart
good
1
amount of
lap
speed
in
carried there for
20.21.
JWeb. Through the split
Pit
S he
stop 1
goes.
lap in
Spiral up. Oh,
22.09.
oh. He might have
Sway
to
on
reset for
FPV
2 more
1 lap
laps,
in
otherwise the battery's not gonna make it
22.68.
here. Here he comes.
JWeb
That
2
was a
laps in
20.
36.0.
He needs 2 consecutive 15s.
Add to cart 2 laps in
Ooh, another mistake
39.86.
there. Probably best to just
Wee
reset
Choi
for
1
the
lap
rest
in
of this lap and conserve
31.54.
battery for 2 more if
Pit
he's got
stop
it.
2 laps in 42.5. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 44.96.
Got add to cart
60
here.
seconds remaining. JWeb 2 laps in
Round he goes across the start
42.2.
finish line with a 19,
Add to
followed
cart
by a
2 laps in
19.
39.57.
Pit stop FPV and add to cart very similar lap
Pit stop
times
2 laps in
this round. Around
43.27.
add to cart goes. Bit of a blowout in the
Sway on
slalom there. He
FPV
knows
2
he can
laps
do
in
better.
44.76. Add to cart 2 laps in 37.09.
Add to cart getting his personal best lap.
30
but
seconds
he's
remaining.
Qualifying 2 laps. still
Smiley
remains a
FPV 2
36
laps in
there. Chased down
78.25.
by pit stop with a
Pit stop
38,
2
who's
laps
not
in
improving at the moment.
45.24. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 45.76.
Dr. Sway, he's had a comment from the pit box called, "When did he get so good?" He's
10
running
seconds
consistent
remaining.
22s and 23s. Dr. Sway with smooth lines, amazing exit there. He's building quads and consistency in the FPV hobby.
Finish your lap and then land.
Across the line he goes.
Sway on
for another
FPV
22.
finished 2 laps in
Sway.
45.9.
S-Bank
Please
swabs.
land. Smiley FPV finished 2 laps in 72.35. Please land.
Oh, you've got a bunch of spectators here, Sway. What a boy.
Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 3. Zappa on R1. Woz on R2. Big D on F2. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Zappa. Sugar K. Whole bread. Big D. CT snooze. Woz. Zappa 1 lap in 24.41. Sugar K 1 lap in 25.5. Bread 1 lap in 23.87. Big D 1 lap in 34.93. CT snooze 1 lap in 33.79. Zappa 2 laps in 49.17. Bread 2 laps in 46.32. 60 seconds remaining. Sugar K 2 laps in 64.3. Big D 2 laps in 65.09. Bread 2 laps in 44.74. CT snooze 2 laps in 68.78. 30 seconds remaining. Zappa 2 laps in 73.26. Big D 2 laps in 58.27. 10 seconds remaining. CT snooze 2 laps in 65.82. Finish your lap and then land. Zappa finished 2 laps in 72.24, please land. CT snooze finished 2 laps in 65.54, please land. Race over.
Alright, Group 1, channel change, only add to cart F2. JWeb, you're on R7 now. Sway is on Group 1, stays on F4. Alright, listen up for channel changes. So we got Group 1, pit stop R1, CGO R2, add to cart F2, sway F4, JWeb R7, whoops R8. So the only channel changes in that group is add to cart and JWeb. Group 2, Zappa, Knock Knock, Sugar K, Brett, Jax, and Jack Rabbit. The channel changes: Knock Knock R2, Sugar K F2, and Jack Rabbit R8. Alright, everyone else remains the same on your channel before. So we got Zappa on R1, Knock Knock R2, Sugar K F2, Brett F4, Jax R7, and Jack Rabbit R8. Group 3, Iceberg R1, Was R2, Smiley F2, Big D, channel change F4, Wee Choi R7 stays the same, and CT Snooze R8 stays the same. Alright, just one more time in that group. The only channel changes in that group is Iceberg to R1 and Big D to F4.
Next up, round 1, race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. WUBS FPV on R8.
Alright, make sure no one is plugged in on the pit. If you need to change channel, you can change before the next race.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Race start delayed as add to cart doesn't have video. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot JWeb 1.7. WUBS FPV lap 1 in first. JWeb lap 1 in second. CGO lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fourth. WUBS FPV lap 2 in first. JWeb lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fourth. WUBS FPV lap 3 in first. JWeb lap 3 in second. CGO lap 3 in third. 60 seconds remaining. WUBS FPV finished in first. Sway on FPV lap 3 in fourth. JWeb finished in second. CGO finished in third. "30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV finished in fourth. "10 seconds remaining. Race over." Next up round 3 race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Sway on FPV on. Next up round 1 race 2. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Sugar K on F2. Bread on F4. Jags on R7. Jackrabbit on R8. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Jags 1.73. Bread lap 1 in first. Jags lap 1 in second. Nug Nug lap 1 in third. Zappa lap 1 in fourth.
Alrighty. Ooh, Brett gets wrapped up in a flag there. We're going to see who's crossing the start-finish line.
Bread lap 2 in first.
Riding on board with
Jags lap 2 in second.
He seems to have a
Nug Nug lap 2 in third.
Him down, and
Zappa
so
lap
Brett,
2
he
in
misses
fourth.
the dive here from
Sugar
Brett.
K lap 2 in
really
fifth.
Dodgy entrance, but he makes it
60
through.
seconds remaining.
Into the barrel roll he goes on his third lap. There'll be one more after this for Bread. And Jags, who's just crossing the
Jags
start-finish
lap
line
3 in first. Nug Nug lap 3 in second.
Nug Nug chasing down Jags here.
Zappa lap 3 in
They've
third.
both gone through the dive at the same
Bread
time.
lap 3 in fourth.
Into the spiral they go.
Sugar K lap 3 in
Nug
fifth.
Nug's kept it slightly tighter, but they're still neck and neck. Here they go. Identical
30
videos.
seconds remaining.
It's going to be really close here. Jags seems to have edged it out. Across the line
Nug
he
Nug
goes.
finished in first.
Oh.
Jags finished in
Maybe
first.
it was Nug Nug. We might need a replay for that.
Sugar K finished in third.
Kyle, you and
10 seconds
Jess
remaining.
on each other. .13
Zappa finished in fourth. Finish your lap and then land.
I just wanted to see the video because he hit the fabric. I just wanted to
Race
see what
over.
happened. I just wanted to see the replay because he hit the fabric. Any chance we can get a replay for that final run there? Nug and Kyle. Close. Get the very last. Group 3, make sure you're ready. So yeah, here you guys come. Go a little bit further back. They were chasing each other from like literally the dive. Yeah, so Jesse made a couple mistakes here. Wait. Oh yeah. So this, like when you were missing these, Kyle was just catching up.
Yeah, because I thought it was 3 laps. I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
It was 4 laps, yeah.
Finish. Means he's catching up to you. You guys are identical into the dive, and like for the rest of the sequence, like look at this. I think you blew it out, and this is where he caught up to you, Jesse. So through the dive.
This is where I blew it out.
Yeah, you blew this out. Yeah, and then Kyle's just coming in, and he'll keep it organized. And you guys go through identically. Look at that. That's crazy. And there's a bit of unsettling. And then you guys are like identical through the barrel roll as well. I think Kyle might have pulled ahead, but you caught up to him in the sleigh though. Yeah, that's about right. But I think Jesse did the opposite. He blew out the first one.
No, I clipped it, see?
Ah. That's a pretty good entry to be fair. You don't want to know about Argentina. And then yeah, you lost a bit of momentum, and Jesse was carrying it. And then now we're looking right at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa!
Literally, it was like...
Next up round 1 race 3. Iceberg on R1. Waz on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Big D on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Group 3. All right. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, pilots. CT Snooze, Big D. We've got one from Wee Wee. Who else are we missing? Oh, Smiley. Off you go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Oh,
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
away we go.
Whole
Here,
shot
Wee
Wee
Choi
Choi
getting the whole
2.11.
shot. This is good flying here from Wee Wee, but he's been overtaken by... Who's he been overtaken by? Oh no, him and Iceberg are fighting, but Wee Wee Choi just clatters the gate there. Iceberg with some very good lines through the spiral. He's looking good in the slalom as well. Up and over he goes. This is his
Big
first
D lap
race
1 in
day,
first.
Iceberg, and he's absolutely smashing it. He's about to go across the start-finish line.
Iceberg
Yes, he
lap
does.
1 in second.
He's in first place though, and he is behind Big D.
Smiley FPV lap 1 in third. CT Snooze lap 1 in
Big
fourth.
D might have some grass in his lens, but he just says send it. His battery's on 3 volts. Hopefully
Big
it
D
just
lap
lasts
2 in
the last
first.
2 laps for him. Oh, Big D crashing out, which means Iceberg, he's going to be coming
60
through our
seconds
slalom here
remaining.
onto his second lap. If Big D can't get up, Iceberg looks to be our leader in this case. Oh no, Smiley's ahead of... No, Iceberg's ahead.
Smiley FPV lap 2 in second.
Smiley
CT
FPV
Snooze
lap
lap
2
2
in
in
second
third.
here, and he's just caught up to where
Iceberg
Big
lap
D's
2 in
crashed. So
fourth.
Smiley FPV, our current race leader, being chased down by CT Snooze and Iceberg. All pilots heading into the barrel roll now. It's going to be a game of consistency
30
and
seconds
tightness,
remaining.
and in that sense, Smiley FPV has come out in front. Oh, but he's had a bit of a mishap in the slalom, which means CT Snooze is spiraling up to cross the line for his third.
CT Snooze lap
Now
3
he's on
in
his final
first.
lap, a PB time
Smiley
from CT
FPV
Snooze,
lap
2
3
seconds
in
faster.
second.
Smooth is fast.
Iceberg
says
lap
CT
3 in
Snooze.
third. 10
Through
seconds
the barrel
remaining.
roll is CT Snooze. Smiley, you're still going. It's 4 laps.
Finish your lap and then land.
Now we've got CT Snooze here doing the spiral up. Very tight line, a bit of a compromised exit, but he's going to cross the line here. to
CT
be our
Snooze
first
finished
place
in
finisher
first.
With 2 PB laps in a row. CT Snooze first place. Iceberg in the spiral down. If he can keep it consistent here, Smiley's on his tail, but he might still have enough of a lead to beat him. Through the start-finish gate goes
Iceberg finished in
for
second.
second place. Smiley had a bit of a mishap with the lap count. CT Snooze, our winner,
Race
and
over.
he celebrates. We wish we had the action camera with us today. That would have been caught on the stream. Very good, Chris.
Thank you so much, guys, for all the support all these years. I did it!
CT Snooze, everyone. First place in Group 3, Heat 1. What a guy.
Next up, round 2, race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. Add to cart on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. WUBS FPV on R8. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot JWeb 1.41. JWeb lap 1 in first. WUBS FPV lap 1 in second. CGO lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fifth. Pit stop lap 1 in sixth. WUBS FPV lap 2 in first. JWeb lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third. ADDTOCART lap 2 in fourth. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fifth. Pit stop lap 2 in sixth. WUBS FPV lap 3 in first. JWeb lap 3 in second. CGO lap 3 in third. 60 seconds remaining. ADDTOCART lap 3 in fourth. Pit stop lap 3 in fifth. WUBS FPV finished in first. JWeb finished in second. CGO finished in third. ADDTOCART finished in fourth. Pit stop finished in fifth. Sway on FPV finished in sixth. 30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 2, race 2. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Sugar K on F2. Bread on F4. Jags on R7. Jackrabbit on R8.
Alrighty. 4 laps, pilots. We had a really close race in this heat between Nug Nug and Jegs in the last round. 0.1 seconds between them. And we'll see what happens this round. Anything can happen, says Jegs. He could fall off the start block. Nug Nug, what do you reckon's going to happen?
Who's he going to fall off the start blocks? Oh, go kick it off the start blocks.
He's going to go kick it off the start blocks. These people are friends, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, pilots, give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Thumbs up, Red, Jackrabbit, Zappa, Nug Nug.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up, and away we go. Off we go.
Whole
Nug
shot
Nug
Jakes
falls off the start
1.53.
blocks. He was talking mad crap, and he's fallen off the start blocks. Now Jegs is our leader, heading into the barrel rolls here. Very nice and tight line there from Jegs. Same with the slalom. Here he comes into the spiral up, and he's going to cross the line to be our leader.
Jegs lap 1 in first.
Jackrabbit.
Jackrabbit lap 1 in second. Bread lap
Nugget
1 in
and
third.
Jegs and
Sugar
Jackrabbit
K lap
fighting it
1
out
in
here
fourth.
first. They both got identical video. Jegs makes a small error, which means Jackrabbit is our leader into the slalom. He's kept it nice and tight. Up and over Jackrabbit goes into the spiral up. Nug Nug is up, and he's ready to go again.
Jackrabbit lap 2 in first.
Oh, Nug's down, Jegs down again. Jackrabbit seems to be our only runner. He's run a PB lap of 21.85 just then.
60 seconds
So
remaining.
our only pilot up here is Jackrabbit, who will win this race regardless if he finishes or not. But he's about to start his last lap. Across the start finish line
Jackrabbit
he
lap
goes.
3 in first.
He's on his last lap. Up and over into the dive goes Jackrabbit. Great lines from Jackrabbit this time. And amazing through the barrel rolls. Into the slalom he goes. Spiral up for Jackrabbit. And he's going to be crossing
30
our
seconds
line
remaining.
to finish first place.
Jackrabbit
in
finished
round
in
2,
first.
Race 2.
Race over. Next up, round 2, race 3. Iceberg on R1. Waz on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Big D on F4.
All right. Group 3 pilots, can I get a thumbs up when you're ready? Oh, Big D. Tech issues?
Sorry, yep,
Low video from Big D. Oh, Big D's on the wrong channel. Video off. Video off. Big D, are you getting video? Call it here. Alright, pilots, thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up CT. Thumbs up ABERC.
Pilots arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot smiley FPV
We go
3.26.
here on board with Iceberg, who came really close to the win last race, if not for CT Snooze and his consistency. Oh, bit of a blowout there from Iceberg. He needs to keep it tidy and keep his composure, because he's being chased down by Smiley, and they're less than a gate apart. Into the split S both pilots go. Iceberg has kept it tighter, and he's into the spiral up now. But so is Smiley FPV, and he's...
Iceberg lap 1 in first.
Oh, Iceberg
Smiley
taps a
FPV
gate
lap
there.
1 in
He
second.
can still turtle mode if he can. Push the stick forward there, Iceberg. Forward. Hey, Iceberg, you're armed, bro. You gotta put it on turtle mode. Turtle mode, turtle mode. Oh, you don't have it set up?
60 seconds remaining.
No, he was armed last time. Yeah,
Smiley FPV lap 2 in first.
that's alright.
Thirty seconds remaining. Smiley FPV lap 3 in
Iceberg
first.
now going into the split S. And he's about to cross the line
10
here.
seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 2 in second.
We're on board with Smiley, who's entering into the slalom, and he is looking to win this race.
Finish your lap and then
indeed
land.
He has, if he crosses the line here, because Iceberg spent some time rolling around in the grass.
Smiley FPV finished
Smiley
in first.
FPV wins this race.
Race over.
round 3 here, Group 1, J Webb. Pit Stop FPV, Dr. Sway, CGO, ADDTOCART, and Wubs.
Next up, round 3, race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. Wubs FPV on R8. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot ADDTOCART 1.56. Wubs FPV lap 1 in first. ADDTOCART lap 1 in second. CGO lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fourth. Wubs FPV lap 2 in first. ADDTOCART lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fourth. Wubs FPV lap 3 in first. CGO lap 3 in second. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV lap 3 in third. Wubs FPV finished in first. "30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV finished in second. Race over.
Okay, ADDTOCART pit stop, we're going down.
Next up round 3 race 2. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Sugar K on F2. Bread on F4. Jags on R7. Jackrabbit on R8.
Alright, everyone ready? Change video, transmitters on, please.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Jackrabbit 1.95. Jags lap 1 in first. Bread lap 1 in second. Zappa lap 1 in third. Jackrabbit lap 1 in fourth. Jags lap 2 in first. Bread lap 2 in second. Zappa lap 2 in third. Jackrabbit lap 2 in fourth. Sugar K lap 2 in fifth. 60 seconds remaining. Jags lap 3 in first. Bread lap 3 in second. Jackrabbit lap 3 in third. Zappa lap 3 in fourth. Jags finished in first. Sugar K lap 3 in fifth. 30 seconds remaining. Bread finished in second. Jackrabbit finished in third. Zappa finished in fourth. 10 seconds remaining. Sugar K finished in fifth. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 3, race 3. Iceberg on R1. Waz on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Big D on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Group 3, everyone's ready. Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Big D 2.04.
Oh, there's a bit of contact there on the dive. Alright, we still got 5 pilots in the air. Everyone's still flying.
Big D lap 1 in first.
Big D take the first.
CT Snooze lap 1 in
position.
second. Iceberg lap 1 in third.
It's not
Wee
followed
Wee
too
Choi
far,
lap 1 in
followed by
fourth.
Iceberg.
Smiley FPV lap 1 in fifth. 60 seconds remaining. Big D lap 2 in first. Iceberg lap 2 in second. CT Snooze lap 2 in third. Wee Wee Choi lap 2 in fourth. Iceberg lap 3 in first.
Yep. Looks like the wrong lap.
Big D lap 3 in first. 30 seconds remaining. CT Snooze lap 3 in second. Smiley FPV lap 2 in fifth. Wee Wee Choi lap 3 in third. Iceberg lap 3 in fourth. 10 seconds remaining. Big D finished in first. Finish your lap and then land. Smiley FPV lap 3 in fifth.
Yeah. I can see your quad over there, but the battery is on the side. I think, Chris, I can see where it is. It was a finish, a close finish.
Race over.
Are you good? changes and channel changes. Moving up from group 2, Jacks and Jackrabbit. So Jacks change channel to R1. Jackrabbit goes to F2. Jackrabbit F2, Jacks R1. Second group, moving down to second group, ADDTOCART and Pit Stop remains the same channel-wise. And moving up from group 3 to group 2 is Bread on R2, Sugar K on R7. Those are the only two channel changes, Bread R2, Sugar K R7. Group 3, joining group 3, Knock Knock on R2 still, Zappa on R1, Iceberg changed to F4, and that's the only channel change there. So just Iceberg on F4. Sugar K R7. Pardon?
Next up round 4 race 1. Jags on R1. CGO on R2. Jackrabbit on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. Wubs FPV on R8.
Alright, group 1 is up. We have Jags, CGO, Jackrabbit. Welcome to group 1, Jackrabbit. After a year of hiatus, he's back in the top group. Look at that. And the next guy we have Sway on FPV, we have JWeb, and we've got Wubs. And we've got Wubs. Alright, a bit of trivia with today's lineup as well. Today is actually Sway on FPV's first time in Group 1 in 2 consecutive rounds. So that says a lot about his improvement there. That could probably be a lot of practice time going on, or maybe HG0 contributing to that as well.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, we have
Hole shot JWeb
That's winning start.
1.56. WUBS FPV lap 1 in first. CGO lap 1 in second. JWeb lap 1 in third. JEGS lap 1 in fourth. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fifth. WUBS FPV lap 2 in first. JWeb lap 2 in second. JEGS lap 2 in third. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fourth. WUBS FPV lap 3 in first. CGO lap 2 in sixth. 60 seconds remaining. JEGS lap 3 in second. WUBS FPV finished in first. Sway on FPV lap 3 in third. Jackrabbit lap 3 in fourth. CGO lap 3 in fifth. JEGS finished in second. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV finished in third. Jackrabbit finished in fourth. CGO finished in fifth.
This is the second race. Second place for Jegs. Third place for Swayam FPV. He's faster than CGO. Some say it's the
10
frame.
seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 4, race 2. Pit stop on R1. Bread on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Big D on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Alright, just repeating that, we have CT Snooze, Sugar K, Big D, Bread, Pit Stop, and ADDTOCART up now. Yeah, we are up now. CT Snooze, you are also up now. You upgraded to Group 2. That's why.
Alright. Group 2, we've got Pit Stop on R1, Red on R2, ADDTOCART on F2, Big D on F4, Sugar K R7, Snooze R8. I think Jan is just changing. It's alright now. Big D, you're on F4. Nah, I think it's alright now. Alright. Everyone's back in the pit. Turn on your video. Everyone's ready? Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bread 1.68.
Alright, we're riding on board here with ADDTOCART, who seems to have a bit of a dinged prop, and he's chasing down... who is he chasing down at the moment?
Pit stop lap 1 in first.
Oh.
ADDTOCART lap 1 in second. Big D lap 1 in third. Bread lap 1 in fourth.
Pit stop, actually.
CT Snooze lap 1 in fifth.
In the lines, which means Pit Stop is ahead of him, and he's crossing the line
Pit
here.
stop lap 2 in
place
first.
for Pit Stop, being chased down by ADDTOCART, who is
ADDTOCART lap 2 in second.
Bread, only a couple of gates behind him. Bread makes a small error, which increases that gap. ADDTOCART into the dive here. Pit Stop into the
Bread
slalom.
lap 2 in
Split
third.
Pit Stop. Spiral up he goes.
Big D lap
he
2
taps
in
the flag.
fourth.
Is this enough for Jan to
60
catch up?
seconds
Not
remaining.
quite, but he is catching
Pit
him.
stop lap 3 in
Pit Stop
first.
now entering into the dive.
CT
with Jan
Snooze
just
lap
starting
2
his
in fifth.
fourth and final lap.
ADDTOCART lap 3 in
Prop is
second.
compromised, but if he keeps it
CT Snooze
consistent-
lap
oh,
3
he
in
taps
third.
the fabric here on
Bread
the dive
lap
gate,
3 in
and we're
fourth.
Still our leader is Pit Stop. CT Snooze.
Pit stop
has had a
finished
bit of
in
a mare
first.
there. Pit Stop finishes
Big
in
D
first.
lap 3 in fifth.
ADDTOCART crossing the start finish line on his final lap.
ADDTOCART
to take
finished in
place.
second.
And now Bread's
30
battery
seconds
is
remaining.
screaming at him to land, but he will push on to get third place in this race.
Bread finished in
His
third.
battery is absolutely cooked.
10 seconds remaining. Big D finished in fourth. Finish your lap and then land.
Sugar K is still up here. Into the slalom he goes. Nice little exit there from the first flag. You just got to keep it tight on the spiral up.
Sugar K lap 1 in sixth. Race over. Next up round 4 race 3. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Iceberg on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7.
Zappa, Nug Nug, Smiley, Wee Wee Choi, Iceberg. To the line, please. Alright, pilots, can I get a thumbs up when you're ready? Thumbs up, Nug Nug, Wee Wee Choi, Zappa, and Aberg. Start the race.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is what the pilots are seeing from their point of
Whole
view.
shot Zappa
Nuggets
2.16.
had a bit of more tech issues there, but Zappa, our leader, being chased down by Wee Wee Choi, an iceberg who's done being upside down. Zappa's keeping it nice and tight through the barrels here, and into the slalom he goes. Wee Wee Choi coming out of the barrel roll. Iceberg keeping it smooth and consistent. Nice little exit from the dive there for Iceberg.
Zappa lap 1 in first.
Zappa seems to have a bent up prop, but he's still racing, and he is our race leader here. Through the dive he goes, but a small error,
Wee
which
Wee
means
Choi
Wee Wee
lap
Choi
1 in
has caught up a
second.
couple extra gates, but he's still the dive and the barrel behind. Zappa now onto the slalom on his third lap. Or second lap, sorry. Iceberg having some RX issues there, but he's back up and going. And here goes Wee Wee Choi. No, it's okay.
60 seconds remaining. Zappa lap 2 in first.
Wee Wee Choi into the split S here.
Iceberg lap
And
1 in third.
Zappa on his third lap coming into the split S. Wee Wee Choi is a whole lap behind Zappa. And Iceberg
Wee Wee
is a
Choi
whole
lap
lap
2
behind
in
both of them.
second.
So it looks like Zappa's going to be our race winner for this one if we can keep it clean.
Zappa lap 3 in first.
Last lap here
30
for Zappa.
seconds remaining.
He's about to head into the dive. Keeps it clean. Can he do this spiral nice and tight? Yes, he can. Now he's heading into the slalom here. Nugget has had some tech issues, we believe. Is that right, Nugget?
Ema.
Iceberg
That
lap
was
2 in
descriptive.
third. 10 seconds remaining.
Zappa finishes
Zappa
in
finished in
place.
first.
Coming to land
Wee Wee
Zappa,
Choi lap 3
Iceberg,
in second.
Down through the dive here. Wee Wee Choi on his final lap.
Finish your lap and then land.
Finish your lap, then land, pilots. So Wee Wee Choi just coming through the barrel with Iceberg doing the split S, but he's a lap down on Wee Wee Choi, which means our final finishing order is Zappa, Wee Wee Choi,
Iceberg
and then
lap
Iceberg.
3 in third.
So Iceberg coming to land, and Wee Wee Choi coming
Wee
to
Wee
land.
Choi finished in second.
Second place for Wee Wee Choi. First place for Zappa, tech issues for Nug Nug. Group 1 pilots, get your quads ready to
Race
go to the
over.
line.
Next up, round 5, race 1. Jags on R1. CGO on R2. Jackrabbit on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. Wubs FPV on R8.
Alright, everyone ready? Alright, everyone's video on? Sway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot sway on FPV 1.79. WUBS FPV lap 1 in first. JWeb lap 1 in second. CGO lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fourth. Jackrabbit lap 1 in fifth. WUBS FPV lap 2 in first. JWeb lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fourth. WUBS FPV lap 3 in first. Jackrabbit lap 2 in fifth. JWeb lap 3 in second. CGO lap 3 in third. 60 seconds remaining. WUBS FPV finished in first. JWeb finished in second. Jackrabbit lap 3 in fourth. CGO finished in third. "30 seconds remaining. Jackrabbit finished in fourth. Race over. Next up round 5 race 2. Pit stop on R1. Bread on R2. Add to cart on F2. Big D on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT snooze on R8.
Hang on, just give me a second. That way to turn on. Yes, I can see video now. Alright, turn your video on.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alrighty. Our main competition
Pole
here
shot
should be
pit stop
ADDTOCART and
1.76.
Pit Stop FPV, who are pretty much identical in their lap times. ADDTOCART a little tighter, but Pit Stop has just got that raw speed through the elements. Very smooth line from both pilots into the slalom. ADDTOCART pulls just a little bit ahead, but Pit Stop applies a bit more power. And up and over they go, and across the line.
ADDTOCART lap 1 in first.
ADDTOCART, he's really
Pit
chasing
stop
him
lap
down
1
there,
in
very
second.
tight from Pit Stop. And he's ahead of ADDTOCART now into the barrel roll. Who can keep it tighter and carry more speed through? The answer is
CT
both of them. They're
snooze
neck
lap
and
1 in
neck
third.
again. They can see each other. This is a crazy race that we're watching between the two pilots. They take slightly different lines,
Pit
but the
stop
times
lap
are almost
2 in
identical.
first.
0.02 of a
ADDTOCART lap
second
2 in
separates
second.
these two pilots. It's going to be a fight to the end. Who can stay consistent? ADDTOCART seems to be a little bit ahead here, but Pit Stop is catching up into the slalom. Both pilots go split S now into the spiral up. Oh, Pit Stop clips the gate and he's had a
ADDTOCART
battery
lap 3
ejection,
in
which means
first.
ADDTOCART improving on his 3-lap
60
and 2-lap
seconds
time
remaining.
here. This is his fastest
CT
run yet,
snooze lap
and now
2
he's
in
gonna
third.
wind it back, get some smooth lines and conserve his equipment because he can
Big
come
D
home to
lap
take our
1 in
first place
fourth.
finish after the spiral up. Here he goes, ADDTOCART, our president, across the line to finish
ADDTOCART
first
finished
place
in first.
in race 2, round 5. Great race between Pit Stop and ADDTOCART. Very unlucky there, Pit Stop. What happened?
I hit the gate.
He hit the gate.
30 seconds remaining.
Do we need a
CT
post-race
snooze
from,
lap 3 in
ADDTOCART?
second. Big D lap 2 in fourth. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Big D lap 3 in third. Race over.
Alright, Group 3 pilots, get your quads ready and put them on the line. So, Zappa, Nug Nug, Smiley, Iceberg, and Wee Wee Choi. I believe Smiley is out, he's run out of quads, so we still just have our 4 other pilots in our race 3.
Next up round 5 race 3. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Iceberg on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7.
Everyone ready? Oh, hang on. Still got one pilot. Right. Yeah, you gotta move your throttle up to get clear of the stats, and then you can put the. All right. We got all pilots in the pit. 4 pilots. Here we go. You closed it. Sorry. You minimized it, but then. Sorry, just give us a second. There's technical issue with trackside. Just go to live.
Next up, round 5, race 3. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Iceberg on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7.
Alright. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Alright.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Nug Nug 1.8. Nug Nug lap 1 in first. Iceberg lap 1 in second. Zappa lap 1 in third. Wee Wee Choi lap 1 in fourth. Nug Nug lap 2 in first. Zappa lap 2 in second. Iceberg lap 2 in third. 60 seconds remaining. Zappa lap 3 in first. "30 seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 3 in second. Zappa finished in first. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Iceberg finished in second. Race over. Next up round 6 race 1. Jags on R1. CGO on R2. Jackrabbit on
Oh
F2.
wow, look at this.
Sway on FPV on
So we have a look
F4.
at the points.
JWeb on R7.
For the people
Wubs FPV on R8.
watching online. Everybody is on 12 points, except for Wubs. So Wubs is the only one guaranteed to stay up. Whoever loses out of all the other 5 will be going down. So whoever comes lowest. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that before. 5 people on 12 points. Wow. All right, everyone, video on. Ready switches. We're not going until I see. I thought you sorted that out. Wubs, Sway, Jags. Oh, Jags out. All right, here we go. One ready switch. Oh, no, 2.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot sway on FPV 1.66. JWeb lap 1 in first. Wubs FPV lap 1 in second. CGO lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fourth. JWeb lap 2 in first. Wubs FPV lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third. Sway on FPV lap 2 in 4th. JWeb lap 3 in 1st. Wubs FPV lap 3 in 2nd. CGO lap 3 in 3rd. 60 seconds remaining. JWeb finished in 1st. Wubs FPV finished in 2nd. Sway on FPV lap 3 in 4th. CGO finished in 3rd. "30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV finished in 4th. "10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 6, race 2. Pit stop on R1. Bread on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Big D on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Alright, here we go. Everyone ready? Can we have video, please? Video transmitters on. Pit stop, Sugar K. showcase video.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
I asked for it like a minute ago.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot bread 1.68. Add to cart lap 1 in first. Bread lap 1 in second. Pit stop lap 1 in third. Big D lap 1 in fourth. CT snooze lap 1 in fifth. Add to cart lap 2 in first. Pit stop lap 2 in second. Bread lap 2 in third. Add to cart lap 3 in first. Big D lap 2 in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. CT snooze lap 2 in fifth. Pit stop lap 3 in second. Add to cart finished in first. Bread lap 3 in third. Big D lap 3 in fourth. Pit stop finished in second. 30 seconds remaining. Bread finished in third. Ten seconds remaining. Big D finished in fourth. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 6 race 3. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Smiley FPV on F2. Iceberg on F4. Wee Wee Choi on R7.
Alright, turn your video on.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Nug Nug 1.86.
A return to the skies from our pilot Nug Nug, who we thought ran out of gear, but he's back in the air and he's looking to dominate here, but being chased down by Zappa. Ooh, bit squirrely there for Nug Nug in the slalom. He'll want to keep it tighter there to conserve more momentum.
Nug Nug lap 1 in first. Zappa lap 1 in second.
Nug Nug into the dive here, being chased down by Zappa, who's just gone through the dive. Oh, Nug Nug overshoots it on
Wee
the
Wee
barrel
Choi
roll
lap
there,
1 in third.
which means now Zappa and him are neck and
Iceberg
neck
lap
into
1
the
in fourth.
slalom. Up and over for the split S. Nug Nug ahead here. He's really going to have to keep his composure. Oh, he's missed a couple flags. He'll be chasing down
Zappa
Zappa
lap
now.
2 in first. Nug Nug lap 2 in second.
Ahead of him. Up and over, they both go. Nug Nug gets rejected by the dive flag, which means our leader
60
is now
seconds
Zappa.
remaining.
Through the barrel roll, both pilots go, but Zappa's into the split S at the moment, while Nug Nug is just at the start.
Wee Wee Choi lap 2
Nug
in
Nug makes
third.
another mistake.
Zappa lap 3 in first.
Nug Nug just needs to keep it nice and relaxed here.
Nug Nug lap 3 in second.
He's nowhere near his fastest times. Spiral up
30
for Zappa
seconds
here, who's
remaining.
looking to take our first place finish. And
Zappa
he does.
finished in
Zappa
first.
place.
Wee
Nug
Wee
Nug
Choi
now
lap
coming into
3
the
in
spiral
third.
up after a couple of messy laps, which will bring him to second place in our round
Nug
3
Nug finished in
race.
second.
Wee Wee Choi here on his last lap. Through the barrel roll he goes.
10 seconds remaining.
Into the slalom goes Wee Wee Choi. Split S for Wee Wee. Into the spiral up.
Finish your lap and then land. Wee Wee Choi finished in third. Race over.
Alright, there's only 2 channel changes in this group. Wee Choi going to R1. And Brett going to R7. Alright, Brett R7 and Wee Choi R1. Wee Choi R1, Brett R7.
Next up round 7 race 3. Wee Choi on R1. Iceberg on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Hello? Alright, guys, let's go. Let's start Group 3. It will be CT Snooze, Chris Thompson, Chris, you're up.
Next
Sugar
up, round
K,
7, race 3.
Wee Choi,
Wee Choi on R1.
Iceberg,
Iceberg on
and
F4.
Smiley.
Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Let's go, guys. Sugar K, you're up. Wee Choi. And Iceberg.
Alright. Let's get this going. We got a good weather condition now to win, so let's go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Alright, we've got 3 videos, and I think...
Race start, arm your quads.
Here we go.
Starting on the tone in
Whole
less
shot
than
rule.
5. Whole shot Sugar
Alright,
K
it's a clean pass.
1.98. Sugar K lap 1 in first. CT Snooze lap 1 in second. Wee Wee Choi lap 1 in third.
Followed closely by Chris and Wee Wee Choi on the third position. It's all clean race, all in the triple barrel roll section, all heading into the slalom. Sugar K still leading the pack. No, actually Chris Thompson's already taking the lead off. No? Sugar K is still leading.
Sugar K
is on
lap
the
2
second
in
lap,
first.
followed closely by Chris
CT
Thompson.
Snooze lap 2 in second. 60 seconds remaining.
Oh, Sugar K tumbled. Chris took the lead.
CT Snooze lap 3 in first.
CT Snooze is on the final
30
lap.
seconds remaining.
No,
Wee Wee Choi lap 3 in
one
second.
lap. Yep, that's it. Alright, so it's between Wee Wee Choi and CT Snooze. CT Snooze is taking the lead still on the slalom section.
10 seconds remaining.
Wee Wee Choi not very far behind. This is the last run. And CT Snooze took the win.
CT Snooze finish your lap and then land.
Yes, that is another win for CT. And Iceberg unfortunately didn't know that his battery was actually high voltage. That was unfortunate.
Race over.
Alright, Group 2. Jack Rabbit, Zappa, Knock Knock, Brett, Big D on the line. No, it's not.
Next up round 7 race 2. Zappa on R1. Nug Nug on R2. Jack Rabbit on F2. Big D on F4. Bread on R7. Jags on R8.
Alright, we got 5 pilots here with our jets, so with eyes in 5 drones on the launch pad. This is good. Pilots is getting back on their seat. Strip, it's got strip. The battery got stripped naked.
Like a snake.
Got the final pilot coming back to the pit. Alright, all the analog pilots are on. And Knock Knock and Jack Rabbit, turn your VTX on.
Pilots turn on your video transmitters.
Alright, we got Knock Knock. And we should be getting Jack Rabbit soon.
Race start
Yeah.
delayed as Jags doesn't have video.
Alright, here we go. Hold shot rule.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alrighty, we're gonna watch another race here.
Hole shot Nug Nug
Oh, Nug
1.61.
clips the gate there. And he's still armed into the gate. He needs to disarm there, Nug Nug. Oh, he might be tied up in the gate. Nug Nug has escaped the gate fabric. Will he be able to rearm the quad and take off again? The answer is yes.
Jackrabbit
Nug Nug
lap
is
1
back
in
to
first.
menacing the track.
Zappa lap 1 in second.
We
Bread
got
lap
our
1
leader
in
here,
third.
Jackrabbit with a
Big D lap 1 in
21.17
fourth.
for his first race, his first lap, and he's now coming onto the final, or to the back section of his second lap. Spiral up for Jackrabbit.
Jackrabbit
Big
lap
D's
2 in
down
first.
at the moment, but he's crashed
Zappa lap
over
2
and
in
he's ready to
second.
go again. His battery though
Bread lap
does
2 in
not
third.
seem ready to go. His battery is 3.19 volts.
Nug Nug lap 1 in fifth.
Zappa, he's chasing down
60
Zack
seconds
Rabbit, actually.
remaining.
Jack Rabbit, and they're both coming into the split S. There's only a gate between these two pilots.
Jackrabbit
see
lap
who can
3
take
in
the
first. Zappa lap 3 in
2.5
second.
second gap there for Zappa
Bread
and
lap
Jack
3 in
Rabbit.
third. Nug Nug lap 2 in fourth.
Red as well here. He's looking to overtake Zappa, and he looks to have done so. And he's a couple gates behind Jackrabbit.
Jackrabbit finished in first.
Finishes in first.
30
Zappa
seconds
finishes
remaining.
Third, just
Bread
behind
finished in
Bread.
second.
Bread gets
Zappa
him at the very
finished in
last
third.
section. Great flying from Bread. Your laps look pretty consistent, Bread.
10 seconds remaining. Race over.
Alright, Group 1 up next. Pit stop, CGO, ADDTOCART, Sway on FPV, JWeb and Wubs.
Next up round 7 race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. ADDTOCART on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. Wubs FPV on R8. Pilot, arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Wubs FPV 1.49. Wubs FPV lap 1 in first. JWeb lap 1 in second. ADDTOCART lap 1 in third. Pit stop lap 1 in fourth. JWeb lap 2 in first. Wubs FPV lap 2 in second. ADDTOCART lap 2 in third. Pit stop lap 2 in fourth. Sway on FPV lap 2 in sixth. JWeb lap 3 in first. Wubs FPV lap 3 in second. ADDTOCART lap 3 in third. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV lap 3 in sixth. JWeb finished in first. Wubs FPV finished in second. ADDTOCART finished in third. CGO finished in fourth. Pit stop finished in fifth. Sway on FPV finished in sixth. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remain. Race over. Next up round 8 race 3. Wee Wee Choi on R1. Iceberg on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8. Next up round 8 race 1. Pit stop on R1. Next up round 8 race 3. Wee Wee Choi on R1. Iceberg on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8. Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Race start delayed as Wee Wee Choi doesn't have video. Race start delayed as Wee Wee Choi doesn't have video. Race start delayed as Wee Wee Choi doesn't have video. Race start delayed as Wee Wee Choi doesn't have video. Race start delayed as Wee Wee Choi doesn't have video. Race start delayed as Sugar K doesn't have video.
That's alright, Sugar K's not flying. Alright, here we go. Everyone ready? Alright, run it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot CT Snooze 2.38. CT Snooze lap 1 in first. Wee Wee Choi lap 1 in second. Iceberg lap 1 in third. CT Snooze lap 2 in first. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 2 in second. Wee Wee Choi lap 2 in third. "30 seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 3 in first. Wee Wee Choi lap 3 in second. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Wee Wee Choi finished in first. Race over.
Alright, group 2, get ready. On block,
Next up, round 8, race 2.
Knock, Brett,
Zappa on R1. Nug on R2. Jackrabbit on F2. Big D on F4. Bread on R7. Jags on R8.
Alright, we've got 5 pilots back in the seat. All videos on. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Nug 1.69.
Alrighty, we're here with Jackrabbit and Bread, both identical to the dive. A mistake there from Jackrabbit, which means Bread is just ahead, but Zappa's up there too, and so is Nug and Big D. All of our pilots are now just exiting into the slalom. Jackrabbit makes a mistake in the slalom, which means Bread and Nug are neck and neck. Oh,
Bread lap 1 in first.
There, coming through the flags,
Zappa lap 1 in second.
which means that
Jackrabbit lap 1 in third.
Zappa,
Nug lap
Bread
1 in
and
fourth.
Jackrabbit.
Big D
Into
lap
the
1
dive
in
goes
fifth.
Nug Bread, video, gone. Zappa's heading into the slaloms, closely followed by Jackrabbit. There's about half a second between these pilots. And Nug now going into the split S in the slalom. He'll be
Zappa lap 2 in first. Jackrabbit lap 2 in second.
Through the start-finish gate he goes.
Nug
He's
lap
3.5
2 in
seconds
third.
behind Jackrabbit,
Big D
who's
lap
like
2 in
half
fourth.
a second behind Zappa. Honestly, they're neck and neck through the barrel roll, both setting PB lap
60
time.
seconds
This is pushing
remaining.
all the way to the end. Into the split S, both pilots go. Oh, Zappa's been taken out! We don't know who that was. It might have been Big D, which means Jackrabbit is our front runner, and he's about to cross the line for
Jackrabbit
his third
lap
lap.
3 in first.
Final lap for Jackrabbit.
Nug lap 3 in
Nug is going to
second.
be trying to chase him down and catch up to him.
Big D lap 3 in third.
Nug into the slalom here. Jackrabbit
30
micro
seconds
pause.
remaining.
Nug micro pause as well. Jackrabbit crosses
Jackrabbit
the line
finished in
to finish
first.
place, followed by
Nug
2.2
finished in
seconds
second.
behind him. And Big D with batteries that are absolutely begging for mercy at 2.8 volts under load. He'll be coming into the split S to finish as our third place finisher.
10 seconds remaining.
Across the line for Big D.
Big D finished in
Finish
third.
third place. Group 1 pilots up now.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 8, race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. Add to cart on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. JWeb on R7. Wubs FPV on R8.
Alright, video on when you're ready. Where's Web's ready? I can't see ready. Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hang on, don't go.
Race over.
Alright, so that's one. False start. Disqualified if you do it again, Jan. Alright, video on.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop 1.6.
Wubs is getting a bit loosey-goosey. Looks like all the pressure from
JWeb lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second. Pit stop lap 1 in third. Wubs FPV lap 1 in fourth.
Wow, is that a...
Sway on FPV lap 1 in sixth.
Nearly between ADDTOCART and JWeb.
Wubs FPV lap 2 in first. Pit stop lap 2 in second. CGO lap 2 in third.
And
Sway on FPV lap 2 in fourth. Add to cart lap 2 in fifth. Wubs FPV lap 3 in first.
Someone's got a pretty angry prop.
CGO lap 3 in second. 60 seconds remaining.
Whoa.
Add to cart lap 3 in fourth. Wubs FPV finished in first.
Oh, ADDTOCART. That was a big hit.
CGO finished in second. Pit stop finished in third.
Well, that was a crazy one.
30 seconds remaining. ADDTOCART finished in fourth. Race over. Next up round 9 race 3. Wee Choi on R1. Iceberg on F4. Sugar K on R7. CT Snooze on R8.
Alright, Group 3, final race of the day for Group 3. Wee Choi, Iceberg, Sugar Cane, and CT Snooze. Chris. Recyclable. Silver water. Alright. Wee Choi is on the line. Iceberg is on the line. CT Snooze is on the line. Sugar K. Sugar K is not flying. Alright. Alright, three pilots. Final race of the day for you. R8, no one is on R8. Oh, hang on, sorry, CT Snooze is on R8. Alright. Videos on.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Alright, everyone's video on? Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Rudy Choi 2.08.
3 pilots up in the air. So between Iceberg and Wee Choi on the slalom, and it's pretty tight race between the two. Can't see who's on the front. Looks like a bit of
Wee Choi lap 1 in
Choi
first.
took the first lap.
Iceberg lap 1 in second.
Iceberg, head to head, neck to neck. Very close racing between
CT
these
Snooze
two.
lap 1 in third.
Both are on the barrel rolls. Wee Choi taking the lead a little bit. Not long. Okay, Wee Choi,
Wee
second
Choi
lap.
lap 2 in first.
Iceberg took a little bit of tumble there. Wee Choi,
60
nice
seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 2 in second.
Wee Choi taking the
CT
lead.
Snooze
with
lap
about
2 in third.
2-3 gates ahead of Iceberg. Alright, Wee Choi heading into the third lap, and now the final lap.
Wee Choi lap 3 in first.
Wee Choi in the final lap. And Iceberg is heading into the final lap as well.
Iceberg lap 3 in second. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, Wee Choi, very nice flying.
CT Snooze lap 3 in third.
And Wee Choi finished.
Wee Choi finished in first.
Yes. Some good flying there.
10
Followed
seconds
by
remaining.
Iceberg.
Iceberg finished in
And
second.
CT Snooze is cruising along the track and enjoying the track.
Finish your lap and then land. CT Snooze finished in third.
Like Iceberg has got a loose prop there.
Race over.
Alright.
Next up, round 9, race 2.
Group 2. Final race of the
Zappa on
day for Group
R1.
2.
Nug Nug on R2. Jackrabbit on F2. Big D on F4. Bread on R7.
Why, Jack? What happened to your quad? No battery. Just battery. Jack, you just need a battery? But you got 2 seconds. I mean, 2 first.
Go and get a battery and fly. Don't be sore. No, he's not.
Group 2.
Oh, what? You were on before? GDS. Oh, okay.
He doesn't need to change any props anymore. He's not flying anymore. Alright, Group 2. Group 2. Get ready on the line. Zappa, Knock Knock, Big D, Bread. All right. Okay, we got four videos, four pilots racing on final race. Whole shot rule. All right. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
It's going to be neck and neck between Bread, Nugnug, and Zappa.
Whole shot
Here we go
Nugnug
here. Whole shot for
1.66.
Nugnug. He's coming up into the dive, our leader, followed closely by Bread, who is actually led a little bit by Zappa, who sees Nugnug in his video. Oh, Nugnug's made a small error. He's behind now. We've got Bread on the exit, entry into the slalom, with Zappa doing the split S now. Into the spiral up, Zappa goes, followed by Bread. Only, we'll see how many seconds
Zappa
behind.
lap 1 in first.
0.05 seconds. These pilots
Bread
are
lap 1 in
identical,
second.
with Nugnug chasing
Nugnug
down
lap 1 in third.
those two pilots, and Big D with his
Big
heavy
D lap
sag
1 in
battery
fourth.
coming now into the dive gate. Great little lines from Bread, but Zappa's still ahead. He's kept it very tight all through the slalom, tidier than Bread for sure, and he's made up time on him across the line.
Zappa lap 2 in first.
Zappa in first.
Bread lap
1.5
2 in
seconds separates
second.
these pilots. Bread can catch
Nugnug
up.
lap
He
2
just
in
needs to
third.
fly smooth lines and keep it tight, especially through the barrel roll here. Oh, Bread goes wide.
Big
but
D
so does
lap 2 in
Zappa.
fourth.
Oh, Bread makes a mistake.
60 seconds
Which means
remaining.
Zappa's entering the slalom now, and into the split S Zappa goes, ahead of Bread. The gap looks to be almost identical as it was last time, but it's a bit
Zappa
bigger.
lap 3 in first. Bread lap 3 in
2.5
second.
seconds separates these pilots.
Nugnug lap 3 in third.
That anyone has this. Zappa keeps it tight through
Big
the
D
barrel
lap
roll
3 in
here.
fourth.
Bread is now heading into the barrel roll. Oh, Bread makes a small error there. Big D coming into the barrel
30
roll
seconds
now.
remaining.
And Nugnug.
Zappa
Nugnug
finished in
is looking to
first.
finish ahead of Big D here. Nugnug's finished
Nugnug
second.
finished in second.
He's come up from behind with consistency on his side, overtaking Bread in the final lap. And now
Big D finished in
crosses the
third.
line for third place.
Bread
and
finished in
Bread
fourth.
crosses for fourth. Some inconsistency there from Bread.
10 seconds
but some
remaining.
fast laps at the start.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 9 race 1. Pit stop on R1. CGO on R2. Add to cart on F2.
Okay.
Sway on FPV on
Last race of the
F4.
day. Group 1.
J-Web on R7.
Let's have a look.
Wubs FPV on R8.
Oh, it looks like Wubs is probably home and hosed unless he does something wrong. And then the fight's on. It's the second, third. Between Webb, CGO, ADDTOCART. All right, everyone ready? All right, can we have video, please? Turn on your video. Just waiting on pit stops.
Pilots, turn on your video transmitters. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot J-Web 1.34.
No whole shot.
J-Web lap 1 in first. Wubs FPV lap 1 in second. Pit stop lap 1 in third. Sway on FPV lap 1 in fourth. J-Web lap 2 in first.
Wow, it's
Wubs
close.
FPV lap 2 in second. Pit stop lap 2 in third. CGO lap 2 in fourth. Sway on FPV lap 2 in fifth. Wubs FPV lap 3 in first. J-Web lap 3 in second. CGO lap 3 in third. Pit stop lap 3 in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Wubs FPV finished in first. J-Web finished in second.
J-Web in the second.
CGO finished in third. Pit stop finished in fourth. Sway on FPV finished in fifth. 30 seconds remaining. Race over.
Alright, there we go. Let's have a quick look at the sheet. That's the results. First is Joanna, second J-Web, third CGO, pit stop fourth. Right, that's going to do us for today's stream. And we'll see you next month.